Hey. Hey, babes. Hey. Hello. Oh. We're in the game. We're just flat out in the game. We're here, boys. We're here. It's fantastic. It's bombastic. And, gonna get alert. Hey, Teets. Hey, Teets, bud. Good to see you. Hello, wife. Hey, wife. Bye, wife. It's only me. Oh, no. Okay. This is big. Because, I, for the life of me, can't figure out how to get the chat to work. Yeah, I think the other viewer is me watching to see the chat. Because I'm trying to get it so I can see the chat, like, on the, OBS. But my goodness. I'm not big smart. A PM on Discord, I hope, because like I can't good. Good teats. We don't wanna spoil the upside down pyramid. That is the social hierarchy that works for us. We build everything off the back of Ipsilon. So today, this morning actually, I kind of snuck in a few ranked levels before I went to work. So maybe we just like hardcore go to 40, maybe. Ipsilon did say he's down to run some Runecarf though, and like getting close to 48 would be pretty big, pretty berg. A renewed sense of purpose in life, mainly, and zero financial benefit. The next actual meaningful level is 55, because that's times 6 airs. Ah. But I need to catch up in ranks. I've not been doing good. There's the level. Oh goodness. The high score's no worky. 59. Okay. I gotta do this because the high scores no work. Give me high scores. Okay, high scores work. All right, let me check this. Hey, it was a full inventory and a level at the same time. That's perfection. There's 15 people with over 1,000 total level. It's absolutely crazy. All right, we are 737. We are going to crash and burn thanks to quality Boeing engineering. But we're gonna keep grandstanding until we get the bigliest level. It's wasabi time. Ooh, baby, it's wasabi time. Gonna get so dirty in here. That's gonna say very clean stream. Big rat boy, big clean rats. I will tell you, every day on the train, so many rats, and it just feels very homely to be amongst my kin. Having a good day, man. You having a good day? We all having good days. You having great days. Great days. It's a good day when we're all hanging out in RuneScape in 2004. That's what makes it a good day to me. Just at the absolute peak of my existence, getting to be here lighting fires. We are the rates. Ooh, don't touch me with your bad RNG because I am the rates, baby. I am the rates. Oh no. Oh no, run away. He's going to do a 9/11. No, there's two of them. Hit the South Tower. Okay. Never forget. Is it from the history vids on that other channel with Acorn Helmet? I think I watched one or two of them about a year ago. But, oh. Acorn Helmet. I like that. I like that that's the interpretation. Sir, they hit the hexagon. No. No, tell me the parallelogram is safe. That History Channel, man. That History Channel. If I could honestly do anything with my life, it would be making really bad history videos. Like, obviously, I care about the education, and if I could be really poorly educating people, like, for a living, that would be peak. That'd be super peak. Bum, bum. I got really weird because there's like some video that blew up about femboys, and then I felt like I had to follow that little track of thought in video creation, which just went down some strange turns, man. Educated misinformation is way funnier than normal misinformation. For real. For real, for real. With history, though, I feel like it's all broad strokes, right? Because everything is... You could point out, like, so many things that are wrong in, like, every bit of common knowledge about all history, basically. It's just that you have to simplify things to get the broad strokes across to most people, right? And then getting into the weeds of things, like, most broad statements are at least at some level incorrect, right? It's like a fun take on how Drunk History does their bit. Man, I miss Drunk History. All right, so Daily's time before we get into the big Rengid slime. We got to get 47 fishy wishies. Don't you bot. Don't you dare bot in my game. Go bot in RSS. RSS. Oh. It's Sky Fox Night. Sky Fox Night. Boys. Boys. A penny for the guy? A penny for the guy? We're getting all these salmons. We're getting all the salmons. Give me the salmons. What has happened? I broke the game. Give me... there's only so many salmons that man can have. Sometimes I dream... I dreamed a dream of time gone by. Thank you, wife. Big contribution. Oh, check. Oh, I don't want trout. I don't want no troots. I want the salmons. Are we going to get a cooking level day? Oh, most definitely we're going to get to 52 cookies. Especially if I pick up salmons. Wife is so wise. I agree. Except for when she says divork. That's the forbidden word. That's the forbidden jutsu in this household. Is there memes or only free to play? I don't know why I'm salty today. Just CPA. It's not an XP waste to clean your room. It's a common misconception. If you have a clean and orderly living environment, it will make you a more productive person. You internalize the things outside of you. And if you are surrounded by good things, you will internalize good things and put them back out. It is an exponential give back of the things you put in, right? Put in bad, get out bad. Put in good, get out good. Clean house increases XP rates. For real. For so real. Is he okay? 31 is... It's 33. 32 with boost, man. I don't think they know. I think for sleep they chance are ignorant. Man, my English going off the grid, which is wildin', cause again, Duolingo, they need to work on this matchmaking, man. Cause every Monday, when I league up, I get matched with these folks that they don't want the smoke. They don't want none of this smoke. They're over here getting like, oh, look at my big 200 experience points. Like, man, I'm getting 1,000 before I even got into work. Getting 1,000 experiences. Big, like level 99 Spanish. Estoy muy bien. Yo hablo español muy bien. I love this accent. I think it's how everybody should speak Spanish. Look at these little boys. Look at them. Just look at them. Look at them, the little pures. They think they're people. I can almost defeat the Spanish last boss. The Chancla. Chancla is very difficult. Big DPS. Big DPS on that bad boy. Okay. We get a fishy. We get a cookie. We get a fire marquee. And then if Ipsilon is ready to be used and abused, we go for 2 rune cards. If he's still, I don't know, on bathroom break, union disapproved bathroom break because there is no union, then we go to Rangid. Because I want to get to 40 Rangid. Real big bad. Does wife apply Chancla to you? No, she used a much more effective tool. Back of the hand. That is much scarier, TBH. Give me them sweet salmons. I need the salmons. Give me the salmons. Ooh, you're gonna give me salmonella. Ooh, baby. If you're on peak times, this is such free cooking experience. If you just come and pick up all these salmons they drop in. How many feathers have I gone through? Probably like 1,000+ plus a little bit. I mean, these are all just ones that I had gotten from chickens. From what, like 28 levels of ranged? These bees. These bees, they don't even have any knees. That's how much they are not the bee's knees. I do not enjoy green bees and ham, Sam. Get these out the box. They don't belong in no fox. I don't like these bees in the game. Okay, I should stop picking them up and start actually fishing, because I don't need any more cooking experience. I'm just wondering if I should... Ooh. No, I should keep fly fishing, because it's just so much better experience. Unless we get to like 60 fishing or something, like a really big level, I think it makes sense to just stay here and get the experience. We got, 32 limpies, by the way. We're stacking those bad boys up. Not super big, but bigly enough. I was just thinking about selling my fishies. But I don't think we're going to end up meleeing to high enough levels that it makes sense to, like, do lesser demons or anything like that. Which is when it would, I think, make sense just bring a harpoon. Cook all the doodads on Karamji. There's got to be choppable... There's got to be choppable trees somewhere on Karamji, right? There's got to be. There's got to be. Does anybody know what the defensive stats of full green dragonhide are? Because they've definitely been changed in OSRS, so I don't know what the actual stats are. Because I think instead of going for full rune, dead tree near volcano, good call, Teats. So if I have the levels for it, we do that. I think that that's like a perpetual motion machine once membership comes out. And we've got like big good equipments, but I think that that's unlikely we'll get there while still in free to play. Get strong. I'm gonna get strong. I'm going to. I'm gonna get like 40 defense because I need that for the green dragonhide and 50 strength. I'm just thinking that we save money. We don't go for any rune. The defensive stuff, you know, the armoire. We just get green dragonhide, and we use that for our armor because it's super cheap, and we can use it for all types of stuff, like all types of stuff. We can stuff those things and stuff and things. What is going... Man, it's crazy up here with these random events. There's all kinds of stuff going on. It's making me stressed out. I don't like feeling so stressed out. Gotta chill. Gotta chill me. What's up with these twouts? Why we got so many twouts? I want the salmons. Oh, Repairman messaged me earlier in the game, right before the stream. Big 52 Cookie Wookiees. And he asked me how you zoom the camera in and out. It was big satisfied. It was big satisfied to get that question. And to know the answer is... Oh, baby. You sweet summer child. You ain't gonna do none of that. That don't exist, baby. Everyone keeps talking about things that don't exist in the game. And it's really satisfying to see and just know that they will be very sorprendido. Because people are talking about, man, what is it? The dragon chain body. Dragon chain body, that's going to go for like max cash. Yeah, it definitely would. Especially because it doesn't exist. It's not an item in the game. So let me see. Fishing, I don't think has much use. Because we would need 76 to get to harpooning the sharks. But I guess what is the fishing guild? Trawler, hold on. Trawler is in RuneScape Classic, right? So fishing trawler exists here. That old lady was creepy. Man, creepy old ladies are legit my favorite thing. Old people mess me up. In a good way, though. Kind of. I used to... Man, trawler. If we can trawler, though. What level is it 68? It's something weird for the fishing guild. It's weirdly high compared to other guilds. So I used to work as a security guard. And that was the low point of my life. Because I worked at a private school for 4 days out of the week as a security guard. And then 1 day out of the week, I worked at an abandoned nursing home. It was really fun to guard both those places. So like I worked for the company, and then they had these contracts, so they would send out security guards to these places. So the shift that I got was up to the company, but the shifts that they provided were up to the people that hired the security company. This was, I think, the lowest rate. Yeah, 68. I thought so. It's just such a weird level to get to. So I just looked at the screen. Oh my goodness! Look at all these rods. Oh, this is sausage fest. Oh my goodness. So the company gave me these graveyard shifts that the school wanted for some reason. No idea why in the world they wanted a security guard there until 4 in the morning. But yeah, I would show up at I think like 7 o'clock, and I would was it 6 or 7, maybe 5:30. It was something weird like that. But then I'd go until 4 in the morning, and every half an hour I would have to patrol the grounds, go around the school campus, and I had this little like cell phone thing that I used to scan all of these points around to like prove that I'd done the route around the building. And I had well, there's multiple buildings. It was a big campus, like it was a rich kid private school, whatever. Rubbing it in the face that I was making like $8 an hour from them, out in the freezing cold in the middle of the night, without the ability to be inside anywhere. I just had to. I take that back. I had a golf cart that had a broken cover on it, so I couldn't even like shield myself from the wind. It was definitely a high point in my life, as I was saying. So, that was what I did 4 days out of the week. So really enjoyed that. 1 day out of the week, I get big news. I got a pay bump for that 1 day out of the week from $8 an hour to $8.50 an hour, because our pay was determined by how much, basically, how much people didn't want to go to those places. Oh, the river troll. The river troll. Uh, Man, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, the pay was determined by repair gang. Still level 3. Repair gang. Do some big do some big grinds. Big grinds. Uh, Pay determined by how much you don't want to be there. Blah 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 blah. So that other day out of the week, I was at an abandoned retirement home. Actually, like the place where my granddad, whom I have never met, died. But this place was like the set of a zombie apocalypse movie or something, because it had been abandoned for like 4 years. So it was just a big mess, all over the place. And it was a huge building, and I was allegedly the only person in it at all times, save for like the 1 or 2 times where a manager would like come by to like show me something or like check on something. So 4 stories, this building. I guess a few hundred units that I had to check in on. A lot of them with like leaky pipes and stuff, so there's like all kinds of sounds all over the building. Like the third alarm had this, third floor had this alarm that was constantly going. I had to go through the whole building to find a bathroom with toilet paper in it. That was a fun day when I did that. I had to check on, because we were worried about, I guess, homeless people or someone trying to come and, I guess we were worried about the homeless people just trying to live there, but the someone trying to come and steal some of like the medical supplies that was in there or something like that. I don't know who's paying for all of this. I guess the owner of the building. But like, why are you paying for all this for an abandoned building? Like, just I don't know what your big plan is. But anyways, it was really creepy. And once the sun went down, for some reason, I don't know, some weird sense of obligation for that big $8.30 I was making an hour, or 50 cents. Sorry, I don't want to downplay it too much. I would go and check the boiler room like I'm supposed to. Man, I about just like wet myself every time. That place was so creepy. But it was not worth the getting to be inside and out of the cold, nor was it worth the extra 50 cents. That place was so creepy. Oh, and the outside job, the other 4 days of the week, I kept getting ambushed by deer, thinking like someone's out in the middle of this big parking lot or in the middle of this field or somewhere with me, and nope, just a whole bunch of deer chased me down. Hated that job. Dennis Rod, R.I.P. Did Dennis Rodman die? Nope. No, he's just crazy. Yeah, he's just crazy. He not dead. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, we getting close. We about to get out of the fish mines. Nobody likes mining fish. We've got to keep an eye on our friends list for a wild repair gang. Just logged off. Repair gang, get some grinds on. Grind with some sweaty boys. Here in 2004, we got to keep an eye out for a wild Epsilon to appear in a friends dude angle, so that we can just jazz them up with some low pay. I saw that. That's a big rip. See, he needs to earn his cash stack back with minimum wage. What's going on there? Is it a kink thing? I hope it's not a kink thing. How many more inventories I gotta do? How many more of these fishies? I don't know. I don't know how to do math. Math is big hard. 1100 XP. I can do 1100 XP. That ain't no big deal. That's a tiny deal is what that is. Tiny, tiny deal. Hey, yo, put that on the ground, man. I don't want it. I don't want it. Don't you tempt me. Don't you tempt me. So I'm thinking like a big all-day stream on the 29th would be good and big and strong and long. Check it out. Look. Look, man. It's free pair XP. You gotta take that. You gotta take that. What day of the week is 29th? It's Saturday, isn't it? $20,004. I agree. At 2. So much. So much, man. Is it this inventory? But is a dark place haunted by Mod Mark? Yeah. Get some levels, King. How much fishing I need for trout? Isn't it 30? Is it 30 for trout? A dirty 30? Check out your rod. It's 20. You can get it at 20. It's 30 for salmon, but at 20 you can start fishing trout. Just 20. All you need is 20. 20 biggins. Big level. 47. Speaking of big levels. No, that means nothing to me and my family and what I've been through. Do you even fish, bro? A vezes. If I was the actual Mr. Beast, I would buy RuneScape. I would buy Jamflex. I would release this server as the main game. We would go back and we would do the real and true, the good timeline. Jagex can't code this. That's the problem. You gotta believe. You gotta believe in Mod Ash, man. Mod Ash can do anything. If I was Mr. B, I'd buy the rights to the Legacy of Kain. Only casual random coders can. True and real. Why? Okay. My computer is big interested in this GeForce driver available, but you gotta chill on that, man. Not right now. Take those horses and hold them. Oh, repair gang. Oh, repair gang. Draenor Village. You're gonna want some combats. That's not gonna work at level 3. He needs a hero. Indeed, Teets. I haven't seen any heroes over at Draenor Village in a while. Those noobs been getting absolutely destroyed while I'm just chopping willows beside them. Not lifting a single finger to help. I'm just flat out letting them die. And you know what they say? All that is needed for evil to succeed is an arguably good man to let them. And boy, am I letting them. How many days have you played this? I started 2 days ago. I have been playing. How many days? Let me look at the channel. Last live stream was live stream 18. That means this is the 19th day I played. Because I've been live streaming every day I played. Butchered it? Man, I'll butcher any saying any day of the week. On account of the limited RAM. My brain hole has very limited RAM. That you remember when I told you about that big brain injury I had as a little baby boy when I didn't know how bicycles worked? That was right in the RAM hole. RAM is corrupted. RAM is big time corrupted. No Trollheim in this game? Man, there's no nothing in this game. We don't even have... We have no climbing boots. That was released well in advance of all the other stuff, wasn't it? Like the Trollheim Death Plateau thing. And it just led nowhere. It led to that like first little place where you can kill trolls north of Berthopians. Dude angle. Yes, no, maybe. Am I speaking crazy talk? Why am I going this way? I should be going to Verok, Verok, Verbeek, Versuk, Verluke, Vernuke. Oh man, am I having a stroke? Not again. Not again. Bup 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 bup. Bup 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 bup. Bup 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 bup. C note. Yeah. More like C flat. Got him. Ugh. I'm so good at this. A champion, one might say. I'm really good at getting them, you know? I use it on my wife all the time. Absolute skill, if you ask me. Absolute skill. A really good one. A really good one. Let me give you the secret, okay? You walk by your wife. Ready? You tell her, "Hey man, you're looking real pretty." And when she says, "Oh, thanks," you said, "Yeah, pretty good looking." And then you got him. Oh man, that was big. That was big. That man is crazy selling steel nails for $250 each. I mean, I imagine someone will pay it, but it's probably really slow. And it is not a fair price. Buying limbs $300 each. Cowhides $80 each. These are some wild prices from these merchers. $50K for 1K iron ore. Selling iron ore $55 each. Well, that's a mercher though, because I have 1K iron ore in the bank. Have you done Shield of Arav? Yeah. I'm a big noob. I'm a big noob, but I've done every quest. We're just grinding skills up for members. Trying to sell shield halves. Why are you doing that to people though? Got a few sold for 1K. I don't think it's worth. I don't think it's worth to like do all of this merching right now. Fair enough. I want to compete for ranks. Nah, I should go over here. Get away from this guy that's trying to steal my fire lanes. Yeah, that reminds me though. We should check the market on Essence. Little Essy Wessies. Sell listings a lot for like, ooh, 2K for 33. I wish I had cash right now. Because I think that's still a good deal, even right now. And buy orders at the 28. 30, 28, 30, yeah. Each if I see everyone selling Essence. Yeah, you see everyone selling Essence for 40 each because they're not selling. They were in the 40s last week, but they've crashed really hard. So some people aren't keeping up with the crash price. And I mean, like, yeah, some people might be ignorantly getting trades there. But if people are following the market, they know that they're not worth that much right now. A lot of new people have been joining because of all the videos. I wish I could say because of my streams, but no. We've gotten some people in the game. But like I think a few hundred people have joined because of the videos. And because everyone comes in and tries to make money mining Essence, the prices have gone real big down. Joined last week after getting laid off. That sucks, man. But also, GZ on the freedom. Yeah, Tyler got laid, man. GZ. Best skill to AFK is don't AFK. You do not want to AFK this game. Oh, GZ on new job, man. Like, I think that probably you would only want to do like Essence Mine AFK because you don't want anything on you that you wouldn't want to lose. So maybe like fishing, but if you've got bait on you, you don't want to lose the bait. Like I wouldn't want to lose 2K feathers. That'd be crazy. Harpooning, lobsters, that's AFK. Go with that. Because genies are absolutely disgusting. They won't kill you. They will just put all of your items on the floor noted. So your 3 safe items from death aren't even safe. This is a really weird way of playing a game that I haven't done in a long time. Or I think ever, really. Where I'm just going wild on all the skills. I mean, like, IRL and in-game. No big surprises here. Do some hyperfixation. Think you could have guessed that one. But, just trying to get ranks efficiently means I'm running around doing, like, lots of different skills to keep my total level moving upwards. Even though this is definitely not like the most efficient long term, it just feels good to be a bigger number, because a bigger number means better person, right? What about on what skills should I chuck genie lamps? Realistically, prayer. Maybe runecraft. Runecraft is slow. There's not really any speeding it up unless you can get runners. And prayer, you only get bones and bury them. So prayer makes a lot of sense, but prayer runecraft, depending on what you're going for. How much do you need for members quest? 1. There's no member quests that require runecraft. All the quests that are in the game, except for Chumpy Bird Hunter, which is hunting, which is the newest quest in the game, came out before Rune Mysteries. So none of them require runecraft. And obviously big Chumpy Bird Hunting doesn't require runecraft. That was really convenient. Last log, level 53. Okay. I don't see no Ypsilon. So unless someone wants to donate their time and limes to run, we're going to do a little bit of shooties. And we'll either get to 58, or Ypsilon will show up, or we decide that we want to do fire runes. Fire runes would be a crazy decision, but it's a decision that maybe I might make. Who knows? Who knows? I don't, and I'm me, and that's crazy. Is there any place where I can see how much I need for every skill? Yes, there is. I'm so glad that you asked. Thank you for the plug, because we can segue straight into a plug right there. Down in the chatolio, my big baby boys. Teets has got you. We have the Discord. Join the Discord. Teets has made a comprehensive list in the Discord in the 2004 channel that will tell you everything that you need skill-wise for the membership quests. And then you can get super stoked about members. He also made a list of all of the rewards that could be meaningful from the membership quests. And so it's a really good planning tool. I pinned it up at the top. Never use Discord, never will. That's a big ripperoni. Give me your delicious limpy butt juice. Yeah, or I mean, Legends quest is the highest level quest in the game. So if you get everything for that, that probably puts you close to everything else you need. Thank you, good sir. Thank you. That's straight into rune carved. I don't care what you say. It's rune carved. All day, every day. I mean, we're pretty close to combat training. And having to do more kills for more bones is something I will not mind. Because it means I'm getting more big drops. Doobie! Doobie's gone! Doobie! Doobie, doobie, doo. What happened to you? I thought you were my hero. Give me your limpy butt juice. Come on. I need it, babe. I need it. I need it real bad. Give it to me. Give it to me. Look at this guy. Is he a pure? I guess just doesn't need the defense anymore. Somebody half killed that one. What? What? Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Someone just leaving law runes on the floor? Oh my goodness. Thank you. Oh, that's perfect. That was fantastic. Some free teleports right there. Oh, 33 prayer too. It's a good day. It's such a good day. Is this guy AFK? I think this guy's AFK. This guy's definitely AFK. Is he using something like Bright? Hey. 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 Alright. Okay. I think this guy is big time rule breaking. He's got something like moving his mouse on screen or something. And then he's just AFK and whacking down these hill giants. That's got to be what's happening here, right? Am I wrong? Am I maybe wrong? Am I singing a song? Who knows? But I'm staying right here to get his drops. And maybe... No, he's not AFK. He came back. No. I was going to get some free stuff. Straight off of his Bodhi. There's some big combat levels around here. How's stream today? Very steady. Isn't split into two. I think we're having a good day. Might start splitting into two. You know, it's all stress related. But I'm gonna see the doctor about it. Speaking of which, might be a little bit late stream tomorrow, on account of I'm going to the doctor to tell him about my stream splitting in the middle of the night, causing quite a fright. Plot twist, Bri is my doctor. My B Cam. I meant fam, but I mean Cam also. Secretly, your IRL name is Cameron. These big fives. These big fives with bronze arrows. So, prayer is the only big level that like I'm worried about getting now. Because I've got some chaos, which should be really good for magic. And I can always just craft more mind runes. Like, I'm not worried about getting 55 magic before members. That's going to be an easy thing to push through. 40 ranged, obviously, like, I think that this is probably enough arrows to begin with to do it. I just hate doing it. I don't want to sit here and whack these guys out super slow. I do like these big rune drops, though. Like, rune drops, I'm happy with. I'm enjoying. I am super all about those. But, oh no, it's coming. It's coming. Combats. I really only want, like, I've already got over 40 attack, 40 to think for the dragon hide, and 50 strength is enough, I feel like, for members. So that's not any big deal at all. I'll just come down here and whack out some of these guys. It's just 43 prayer. That's the only one that's stressing me. 6 nature runes is just always so huge from these guys. Not a single limport yet, though. What else do I need? I would like 70 woodcut, to be honest. Because I want to get to where I feel comfortable cutting yews. Whatever fire making. I would like at least 55 cooking, which should be NBD, because I really like 60 fishing. But I don't know how realistic that is in the timeline. If I'm going to be able to buy all of the feathers. Now that I think about it, actually might be, because I do want to get to 60 mining for the mining guild. And then I feel like I can go hard. Ooh, big chaos. Big chaos. 2 whole gigantic chaos runes. I feel like I can go hard on some rune carved for the money. If I get big money, big honeys. Actually, ooh, that's something to question about myself. Am I really as straight as I say I am? Is how much are mind runes? I see people buying for 12. So hold on. 12 times 4 is 48, or 8 times 5 is 40. I think it's more efficient for me to do 4 times mines right now over the 5 times airs. It might just be... this guy's still leaving drops on the table. Not on the table, but on the floor, and that's close enough for a table to meet. So if I just focus down runecarved really hard, I feel there's a potentialios that I can just bankroll stuff through runecarved, because I'm at the profitable level. I make more than rune essence costs, so I can grind in perpetuity right now. The issue is I don't want to leave everything else to not be where it needs to be for membership. So maybe I should just be getting everything there so I can just hard focus runecraft if my microphone cord doesn't want to get stuck under the... Okay. I think that might be the play. If we get everything done this week, we can spend the whole last week just rune crafting, which would be super huge. Oh, hold up. I love UPS. I have to tell you guys about this. I love UPS so much. Let me tell you. I told you guys, hey, this summer I'm going to be in China. I would really like to stream while I'm in China, but I don't have a laptop. So my employer offers, not my employer, my union. big irony. I'm in a union whilst just taking all the rights away from Ipsilon. But my union offers this discount with Lenovo. So I purchased a laptop online, just like the cheapest gaming laptop they had for something like it. I think I got like $50 off it, which was all right. It came out to like I think $600 something. So they ship it through UPS. They ship it last Friday. I get a missed delivery notice because, as you do, I'm at work in the middle of the day, and they came at like noon, expecting someone to be home. So then I go online to try and reschedule it to a time I might be there, or to tell them drop it off at the UPS store that is half a block away from where I live. That was so good. But said no, you can't do that. I was like, okay, I'll just wait. Surely they'll, like, when they can't deliver it, they'll just put it there. Did it again on Monday. That didn't, wasn't there because, as you do in the middle of the day, I was at work. And then you'll never guess what happened today. They tried to deliver it again in the middle of the day, and I, as an average working age individual, was at work. What you doing, UPS? Who do you expect to be here? How do you expect this to work? And then instead of saying, okay, we're going to drop it off at the UPS store, go get it there yourself, they said we're returning to sender. What's going on, fam? Just give me the thing I bought, man. Just let me have the thing I bought. And stop trying to check on me and give it to me when you know I won't be here. So wild. So incredibly wild. Ain't giving me no limpies today. It feels bad when I can't get limp with the boys, you know? Ooh, this big. This is so big. That's 36. That was the original goal for today. But like 37, 38 would feel so much better to get to before I leave this place for today. Just because that means like I know for certain I can get 40 tomorrow. I ship things to myself at work. That's pretty big. That's pretty huge, actually. Dun 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 da 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 da. So that Friday night, the 28th, before membership launches, we're all gonna have to get together and make super efficient plan for what we're doing that Saturday. Because it's gonna be a big day, bigly day, super big day. Because I've already got some inklings in my mind of like where I'm leaving the account, like with what items I'm having in my inventory to get straight into big start. I'm gonna do a bunch. Gonna be gone the weekend. I'll have to miss launch, but you guys get groined out. That's so sad. That's so incredibly sad. I'm hoping that I can be a super tough boy and get super big gains on the high scores that day. I want to jump like 100 ranks at least. It is not. It's not actually okay. Well, sure. Finish it off for me, man. Thank you. Like, this is not pathfinding that exists in OSRS, right? Like, he's very confused about where to go. And I feel like that's just not a thing in OSRS. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Is it toxic to just leave half-killed giants around this room so other people can finish them off and get the drops for me, and I get more drops an hour that way? Is that toxicity? Because if so, I'm very toxic right now. Thank you. Hill Giants is such a crazy place on this server that it fills up and empties out so fast because everyone comes here and they're like, oh, it's so crowded. I hate it here. I'm going to leave. And then it's empty. So everyone that shows up is like, oh, yeah, I've got this. And then so quickly it fills back up and then everyone's like, oh, it's crowded here. I hate this. And they leave. But if we could actually properly range with like any kind of DPS, it'd be super OP in here. Only issue is no such thing as ranging with DPS right now. Not unless you're like 92 ranged. Mining guild is same right now? That's crazy because you have to get 60 mining to get in there. But I guess at this point, a lot of people have ground their way up to that. Grinded? Grindered. They downloaded Grinder. Ah, look at this guy. He's too efficient. Give me them bones, them big bones. I mean, if you stay long enough, it gets packed and empty. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, especially as people, like, mining is always that way, though, because people will fill up their inventory and leave, and then, like, you've got uncontested stuff, and then, you know, depending on when you show up, you'll have, like, a varied perception of the place. Big GZ fam. And your initial perception may color your whole outlook on it, so big changes be happening. It's wild to me. Not a single limp worked. Killed all these hill giants. See, just got to complain. Just got to complain. And you get the limpies. Love getting limp with the boys. Please never let me stop getting limp with the boys. $4K feathers. You buy them. You kill for them. You buy them from the shop. Chickens, lots of chicken. Oh, man, that's a stronger man than I. I could not do that. I think I've done like 4K feathers from chickens total, and I have hated it. Every moment of it. But if you get to 76 fish, that is big. That is super big to get Sharks Day 1. That sounds like two hours straight of work, to be honest. I think it feels like about 2K an hour. Such a good day. It is such a good day. See? Jamflex is looking out for me from beyond the grave. Knows I need that rune carved. Ooh, baby. Don't even have to do no runs. That's as good as having done 8 runs already today. And I've done 0. 12, Tyler. Don't get scammed. You do not need 90. You need 12. This is before the construction update. 633 total. Might get 650 tonight from Fish and Cook if I'm a good boy. It's very, very doable. Very like. Fast skills. Yeah, because Rune HQ was still in use after construction. So, before, it was 4 nails a bar, right? Am I wrong? How many nails did you get a bar? 3? Something weird like that? Oh, no, 2, wasn't it? Yeah. So that means you need 6, but 6 times 15. Am I crazy? 2, yeah. So, yeah. Teats had a bad time. So they just kept it the same rate because they increased how many nails you get per bar because they wanted bigger numbers to be used as resources in construction. But nails were originally just that quest item for Dragon Slayer. I'm sorry, Dorgan Slayer. Ooh, big 3 mind runes. Thank you, Daddy. Thank you, Daddy, Mini Obor. At this point, I'm just worried that he rage quit the game. It's like, have you seen the most recent episode of Severance? You know? Where is he? Why is he not at work? We've got to complete Cold Harbor. If he had all his stuff, that's a huge rip. And he needs some big fat natties to lift him back up. I can donate him my black gear. Big 37 Ranged. We did it, boys. We did the goal, the big dream achieved. Do we push through to 38 tonight? Is that the play? I'm not sure if I just keep going and like try to get as high as possible tonight. I want to do other stuff, but 40 ranged is a big hang up. Like if I can get it, I can just leave ranged alone and move on with my life. But I don't know if I want to just push through and get as many levels as I can tonight or not, is the thing. It's a big thing. Enough. I think I have about enough to get to 40. I've been picking up most of the arrows. Like, I kind of ignore these 1 stacks. Yeah, because some people are used to just leaving them. Because it's not really worth an OSRS. But it is super worth here. Because they'll leave like 80 arrows, not knowing like, hey, that's like 1K worth of arrows. Hey, Bill, like this view? Is a good view? This is quality viewing content. We're all good on that? Okay. Ayudarme. Ayudarme. Big drop. Big drop. Hold on. Let me go get a big aquification real quick. You ready? You ready for this? I can't figure out how to make the whatchamacallits, the big things, the big springs, the big chat work, but check this out. I can do this. Hey. Don't you dare be so beautiful. What is this? No.
Well, I ordered a noodle time for you. But you don't have to eat it.
Chodofu? 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 Bwam, 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 bwam. Bwam, 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 bwam. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Is this eggplant?
No, it's supposed to be Luro fun, but I don't know what they did.
Uh-oh. 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 I got Aqua. Let's go on Discord. 1K cast of Fire Strike. Oh, Epsilon, big rip. Good evening. Hey, Epsilon. We were big worried that you went to the big rip in the sky. Ooh, 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 ooh. Give me those. Did I get him? I got him. I got him. I got. Look at that guy. He's got a rune helmet and a steel body. This guy's not even living in 2004. This is a 2002 outfit right here, if I've seen any. Got big boned? Yeah, you did. So did I, but in a different way. Say last night's episode of whatchamacallit? White Lotus. Got big boned. Maybe I am the cute Asian girl. You know? You ever think about that? I think about that sometimes. Late at night in my room alone. Oh, so it's the TV show. You heard of the White Lotus? It's a good show. Especially the first 2 seasons. It's got that lady, what's called the... Oh, yeah. It's like fireworks on the 4th of July. What's her name? That lady? You know what I'm talking about. Wow. Stifler's mom? Yep, Stifler's mom. I guess my impression isn't that bad then. All right. Wife got me from the food store, which is where we get all of our quality food supplies. Foodstore.co. For real, man. Yeah, Jennifer Coolidge. I googled it. It's Jennifer Coolidge. But she has a very distinctive speech pattern for sure. Yeah, she's really funny in those first 2 seasons.
Oh man.
But wife got me some Luro Fun, which is pork belly on rice. I don't see the attraction personally, but she's hilarious. She is super funny. Ah. And this Luro Fun came with the darkest green vegetables that makes me very concerned because like it's a color of green that greens usually are not. I don't know how to accurately describe it other than that. Howdy. Sprite, who are you, man? Call yourself out. Pork belly, good belly. Quality belly. GZ. They were there when I was there. What you talking about? Sprite? Oh. I know you? Oh. Okay. I'm going to take that as not being suspicious at all. Very, indeed. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Yes, he. He, definitely he. Hmm. 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 Huh. So my big concern now is if I buy something on UPS, or like not on UPS, but it's delivered by UPS, and UPS refuses to deliver it and returns the sender, what do I do? Like, how do I go about getting a refund? Or like getting the item I ordered in some other way? Like, what am I supposed to do at this point? Steel longsword is money. Stop ordering human body parts online for delivery, probably. Don't tell me what to do. My favorite thing in working in childcare is telling a child to do something for very apparent reasons to any adult, I hope. Having the child respond with "don't tell me what to do," and then immediately injuring themselves by continuing to do the thing that I told them not to do. There's some level of satisfaction in that, I guess. I guess that's how some people learn, right? Like it doesn't matter if somebody tells you. You gotta learn firsthand why that is the case. For real. I told some 8-year-olds one time, you know, when I was in second grade, nobody in my entire class ran up the stairs. Respond with, "Don't tell me what to do." uh, I said, nobody in my entire class ran up the stairs. And it was for a very specific reason. Because at the beginning of the school year, we all ran up the stairs, jumping down, doing whatever. And then a big ripperoni to our classmate, little Jess, who was being very bold with the running. Because he was missing some teeth about a month later. And nobody ran up the stairs anymore. Would tell me stop jumping off the second story in the living room until I broke my ankle. Yeah. Yeah, you learn quick when stuff breaks. Oh, it's just such a good day. It's such a good day. It's such a good day. We don't even need... I mean, Epsilon, you're being saved so much pain right now. We've gotten over 1,000 experience today. Just thanks to good old Genie. Hmm. All right. We'll keep ranging until we've got all this yummy pork belly in my belly. Then we need to do some rune carts.
Okay.
我想要你吃一口，宝宝。
No, I don't like it.
对
I don't want it.
对，
Then just throw it away.
嗯。I cannot wait to come back down here with the big bad rune skim. It's been taking up space in my bank. I mean, it's really only had cow victims so far. So I need to get it sharpened on these bad boys. Delicious. What if smacking hill giants right now is technically my job? I mean, it's like it's a side job, but this is like a job. So I guess I am smacking these hill giants like it's a job. Am I not? Is this legally definable as a job? What? What you talking about, Twist? It's not a scam. If I tell you in advance, you are donating your time to me in return for zero financial compensation. That's just bad business, not a scam. He's not going to give you anything. Shade, no give. Whenever you want. Now, 20 years from now, 21 years, in fact, anywhere in between. Whenever you're ready to go, I'm ready to go, man. I'm all about that big rune carved. That's perfecto para mí. Ah, big 28 or 38. Thank goodness, not 28. We might not get it tonight, but like most def, by tomorrow, we're gonna be rocking that dragon hide. Maybe not on our Bodhi, but on our leggy weggies and our little thin, very frail and effeminate wrists for most jerseys. Oh, today is just such a good day. What did we do to deserve this? We've gotten 4 of those bad boys all today. We went days without them and just making it up in a single sitting. Man took my steel longsword. Mm. That's a real good question. Because I'm going to like streaming. It's fun talking to y'all guys while I do stuff. And so, like, maybe we keep streaming. And something Noahsaurus, maybe. We'll have to see. We might just stream the Bond to Bond account. And because I really like that account. It's a fun account to play. Mostly because I've not played an unrestricted account in so long. Because I can stream and then just, you know, make the video while I stream, right? So it shouldn't be a big deal. Like I was thinking that might be something we do this Saturday even, is while we're streaming, we make a video on this server. I think that'd be a fun activity for this Saturday. Better the man than me. I ain't got no knees for stuff like that, man. Rugby took it out of me. And I've been using it as an excuse to not do cardio ever since. This is why I've fallen in love with powerlifting in like the last 10 years or so. Because, unlike in rugby, I can just sit around. And I always have the excuse of like, oh, you know, I've got to hit my rest periods. It takes at least 7 minutes. Did I tell y'all that I'm sure I told you guys that the eye doctor said that my eyes aren't straight on account of the heart disease and the lifting. I still haven't gotten over that. I'm scared of what the doctor's going to say tomorrow. If the eye doctor's commenting on the sexual preference of my eyes, what's like the doctor going to say to me? GZ Teats. Where do you even get a black kite from? What drops that? Oh. Ice Giants would explain it, because I think that is like the classic monster that I've killed the least out of any. So I really don't know their drop table that well. I just know cosmic runes. Give it to me, baby. Yum, 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 yum. I've been getting so much luck. Not a single spinach roll. They in single combat, so no crashing. Earth, fire, water, and heart. Yes, full Captain Planet. Very important. You gotta feel bad for heart. And the rest are all cool elements. Got it. Earth. Fire. Water. Heart. You know? Gotta feel a certain way about that. Captain Planet. Fire? Where did I get fire from? I think I got fire from the Dark Wizards. I want to say Dark Wizards. Body, obviously, right here. Or did I get it from Moss Giants? They drop fire and water? I don't see why you'd need other elemental ones, because like air is the most profitable with mind. So those are the only ones that, like, really make sense to craft. Fire, like, there's a niche use of it being more XP per essence and still like reasonable to get to. Air, mind, fire, right? I would not do fire unless you're doing like that efficiency method that I'm trying to do with like getting smithing, crafting, mining, all that stuff. Because fire, you are bleeding money. Because the fire runes are not worth much of anything. Their only real use at this point is for like convenience. That you don't have to carry around a fire staff to do alks on trips. Even somebody said this earlier, and it made a lot of sense. If you want to get the most out of your runes, it's more efficient to use Earth Strike than Fire Strike. Because a big limiting factor is the cost you're putting into air runes, which is double with Fire Strike. So you're getting a much cheaper cast with Earth Strike. Yep. You're losing 2 max hit, but you're taking out like almost a third of the cost of casting it. So if you're worried about affording 55 magic, like that's an easy solve right there. Especially if you're splashing. If you're splashing, yes, definitely use earth. That's dropped by Zaf. It's a race until Ipsilon comes back. Can we get 39 Ranged before that? If I get 39, that'll super motivate me to drive by while we're doing Runecraft. Is that steel? Yeah, it's steel. I love that drop. I'm picking up the big stacks. And I've got plenty. It's MBD. Look. This picked up. This picked up. Those despawn. Value yourself more. Your clicks are worth more than one GP. Or what, 6 GP? Some amount of GP. Yeah, that's 3 clicks for 18 GP. You gotta believe in yourself. You're worth more than that, King. Don't they pretty commonly drop 1 coin? Okay. You do you, King. Man, that is some strength levels. In 17 with rune weaponry. Pizza Cat didn't answer me. Am I catching strays here? Because it feels like some of these things are referencing me. I don't know if I'm just like self-absorbed here. Don't compare yourself to your compare. I love that. I love that so much. Why are people so salty down here? Of course it's a pure. Of course it's a pure that's being this salty. I love the toxic positivity twist. Let's keep that going. Big toxic positivity in here, boys. For real. I hate people who don't love themselves. In fact, nobody will ever love you if you don't love yourself. Oh, that'd be really bad. That'd just be so awful. I'm not convinced this guy is not in the stream. He seems much too concerned with me to not be in the stream. Come on, 39. No, we're getting it. We beat Epsilon. Just like Dad. We're beating him. Oh, 39. Steal my king. Steal my kill. 2 bite. Yeah, it's Pizza Cat. He's that pizza and he's F Cat. What's up? Dum 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 dum. Put so much rice in this Luro fan. How long has it been since Ipsilon went on his little bathroom break? Because I feel like it's been 2030. Oh!
I'm sorry.
Oh. Tell me that didn't scare y'all too. Tell me. My wife, lovely, lovely lady, scariest sneezes in the Wild West, man.
I couldn't control it. I'm sorry.
And this is why I was no, never mind. 我不能在这说我大力，对不对？
No.
Ha ha ha. Okay, wife said we're not making that joke. And I trust her judgment on this. That's a lot of black kites, man. You gonna sell those for the fashionscape? Some black knights out there? Law runes. It's gonna be wild because, like, even when members releases, doesn't matter. There's still no law rune crafting. So law rune's still gonna be hella expensive. We need 54 whenever it does come out. But I'm certain it's going to be long enough that, like, we will by far have 54 rune carved by then. I wonder if it'll be like back in the day where there was a law rune running world and all the crafters would just go and sit outside of the altar waiting for a trade as someone would come and trade them essence for the law runes. And I remember there's some cheap crafters that were trying to get away with giving 18 law runes instead of like 27 or whatever it was. So you'd make a note not to trade that crafter again next time. Hmm? Hmm. I've just been eating rice this whole time. My goodness, they put so much rice in this thing. Why is this guy just looking at me? He's making me uncomfortable. Don't look at me during. Don't you tempt me. Check this out. I don't know what I expected there. But I mean, I guess I get what I get when I let my heart win. Whoa! Some of these people I do not remember adding. Who is the vibe? Is this game similar to Call of Duty? Well, we are trying to get these little hill giant duties. So I mean, it's not entirely dissimilar. Hey, Epsilon, buddy. Buddy. Look at... We got so close. Okay. We are 2K off the level. That is MBD. We can totally do that, I don't know, tonight or tomorrow. Let's go and get all of our carfs in. Finish the level and we can start. You want I can sit here and finish the level if you want. You want a little bit more time to be free? Cool. Alright. We will do that then. Stop talk. Stop walk. Yes talk. No walk. I'm going to be so happy to be done with Ranged. We're going to be so good at hunting those champies. I love this version of the game so much because, like, we just don't remember how much stuff does not exist. They did so much developing in those first few years. Like, for real? Big Chumpy bird hunting was the last update to the game. You want to know something that is not in the game? Chumpy bird hats was not part of the update. You don't even get a KC for the chump. It's just like something that you are allowed to do for like no reason other than, I guess, the feathers. Like, do you really need feathers that bad? It's not that efficient as feather gathering, is it? So wild. And I love it so much. Hey, you. Hoy no es miércoles. Miércoles es la mañana. Hoy es martes. Mañana is tomorrow, isn't it? You can like oh mañana, okay. Gotcha. Mañana's toothbrush. I'm so happy. You guys are really helping me out with my Spanish skills. Mi perro es muy inteligente porque su es médico. It doesn't help the high scores. That's big. That's big rip. I need level 99 Spanish. I'm working hard on that. Move to Tulsa. Big pass on that. Big pass. Wife and I. That's one of the potential locations for retire. Is just go and buy a condo, like somewhere in Yucatan, and live on the beach. It's a prereq for the move. Yeah. Yeah. I'm working on it. Good news is, don't think we're retiring anytime soon. Does not seem to be a fiscal possibility. So I think I got some years to learn. Ooh, look at that. Love me a limpy. Love getting limp with the boys. Like, so long as my job still exists, which is not a given in the modern climate, but as long as my job still exists, there is it does have a pension. So like, fingers crossed, I make it to that age and get the pension. You go to a retirement planner or whatever, and he offers you the afterlife package RIP. Yep. That's what we're working with. Sadly, I think that's what a lot of Americans are working with. You work until you stop moving. that's it. It's the whole shebang. What's this guy just leaving an emerald? He just left an emerald? Man is a fool. He's a fool among men. Can you stop touching me, though? Like, for realsies, though? I'm all out of fish. And Friday is for fresh fish. Es verdes. No es martes. Todos los martes comemos pescado todos los martes. Todos los... Oh no, todos los viernes. Comemos... Come on, all you hungry babes. Come, you still... Oh, you still remember the book? It's a good book. Who's the author? It's the same guy that wrote Brown Bear, Brown Bear. That kid's book. Eric Carle. Eric Carle, that's the author. Martes are the spaghetti days. Comemos la comida de Italiano. I don't know. Comida italiano. Italiana? Man, I really don't know. Pasta. Just pasta? That makes it easy. A nice hungry caterpillar also then. Man. Very prolific author. Italiana, yes, but we say pasta. Okay. That works for spaghetti, I guess. Yeah. Comida italiana. I'm getting real worried because I always study on the train because I got like an hour both ways to work to just do my Duolingo. But I'm not going to be a sociopath. I think that's not sociopathic behavior, but it's psychopathic behavior, I think. Just stand there like talking into your phone in the middle of the train. So I don't really ever practice speaking any Spanish. So I'm going to be one of these people, like, I can read it real well and understand it, and I can think about it and write it down. But, like, speaking and listening, I got nothing. I took Aluna, Aluna, I took. What now? Ooh, steel arrows. I'm keeping the steel arrows. Even though I'm not going to, like, keep ranging and free to play after this. Ringo Starr plays in the movie Quiz Time. No, I don't know this movie. I'm partial to When Edmund Dies and the Stone Table Breaks. I like how everybody wears the colored capes. There's no benefit to coloring your cape, but everybody does it. I say, and this guy's wearing a red cape. Red cape. Now that I've mentioned it, it's the worst cape. Why would you wear a red cape? Why would you do that to yourself? Please, is Color Case Peak 2004, 2005? Oh, 43 HP. Only one I could find. Oh, big rip Rooney. You can go in the Champions Guild to get a blue one at least. I don't hate you. I just exploit you. I appreciate you. We're like family. Because family, 40 Rangit doesn't pay family. 53 healthy points. Oh, so much heart points, man. Big GZ. Did I get my GD? I finally got my GD. My parents will be proud of me. Oh, that's huge. Okay, we can finally now sell off all this disgusting equipment we're wearing. That's going to be huge. Okay. Epsilon. We're running all this into stores. And then we're on our way. We can get rid of this and this and that, but we don't have the space. Oh, we should be running. We've had 100 run points this whole time. Look at these guys. That's a scary boy. Level 3 and very scary. Okay. Sell you. Buy you. Run away. Get experience. It's huge. Talk to you. Sell you. Oh, I should have. It's not efficient. It's not efficient. I should have gone over this way first so I can come back and hit the Champions Guild to buy the green boys. Sell you. Sell you. Ow. Sell you and ow. You. Bless you. These monsters are offering 10 times now. So it's literally impossible for anybody to have the rune crafting to keep up. To be fair, they have crashed the market. So that's really how they can make it. Like, it's the same. It's probably less GP an hour now at 10 than it was at 9. Let's withdraw our big money and our big honeys, and let's put that on. We need to sell this at some point. We need to sell our amulet of power, and we need to sell all of our big the stack of bronze arrows, because we ain't using these no more. We ain't in Kansas no more, Toto. Okay. We need to get into the top 200. I think we're actually like right at rank 200 in Runecarved. But boy, we gotta climb them ranks. Why are you selling that? What? Oh, that's cheap. So we're keeping the Ranged gear so that we have Mira, Mira, Mira. So that we have good magical defense. Only issue is we don't have the big 40 defense, so we're gonna have to fix that at some point. In fact, we're gonna drive by with block. Shut up. Okay, going to Falador. We've already got plus 14 magic from this outfit, and we're missing the most important bit. Plus 38 crush. I'm thinking Dragon Hide isn't even that bad for hill giants. Okay, but we should have room in our bank to store these things. I hope. Baba Chuyalama.
No.
Chingchuyao.
I don't know where it is.
我马上给你拿行吗？
Okay.
好。我们在床上的时候真的要你只要睡觉。
Can we watch something?
对，你想看什么？
I don't know.
好，那8点半我们一起看什么？行，太好了。It feels so huge to have 40 range done. Like, legitimately. Okay. We can actually focus on mining and smithing at some point then. Like, if we do fire runes up to 60 mining, then we can just do the mining guild for the, like, 2k coal to get just all of these steel bars from the, like, 1k iron we have in our bank. Which will let us just shoot up with smithing experience, I'm sure, but also have all the resources we need to go hard on cannonballs in members. So that this 40 can turn into, like, a 50-something real fast. Alright. Please tell me I have all of the spaces in the Bangolio. Fantastique. Okay. What level is cannonballs? That's like nothing, isn't it? Steel. It's 35. Yeah, it's like no big deal to get. so ready. I'm so ready to get to 47 runecraft. Akame's going now. Epsilon, you've gotten some levels, man. Big GZ. At least it's not bronze. As long as bronze isn't here. Akame already had quite a few levels, though, I think. Big TY. The biggest. Slightly to the left. Hold on. Epsilon, stay at the bank for a second. Well, 40, yeah, 35. Stay at the bank for a second. Everybody, real quick. I can't let you see this. Just for now, stare into the void. Stare into the void, big boys. Where'd you go? Where'd you... I said stay at the bank. Right there. There you are. Hold on. Okay. The void is done being stared into. Tuesday green beans? How dare you, good sir. That's Monday only. That's a Monday exclusive. Cabbage. Kabaji. In fact, that's real close to timeout there numbers to say something so culturally insensitive towards us. You're riding a fine line there, mister. You're gonna have to be in the timeout corner. You're not allowed to participate in any of the games or activities today. You just have to watch and listen, okay? That's what you'll get if you insult our strict cultural adherence to Monday green beans. Tuesday is for spaghetti. I suggest you don't forget that. It's quite important. Don't give up. That was big. That was big, man. And loved. And White Knight. White Knight looking very white. Mighty Duck's getting cold with his adamant pickaxe. That's just rough to see, man. I was hoping that was RuPaul again. Look at that. Sandshoe's doing a lot of runecarved. I've seen him all over the place. I see why so many people have dropped Runecraft. Because yeah, it was like big money early on to be up here in levels. But now that other people have taken over the market, there's no actual money left in runecrafting right now. You can runecraft for yourself, but that's awful experience. So even I'm certain some people have been runecrafting for themselves, but like you can't get any ranks that way. I saw a father yelling at his 3-year-old daughter today about why she's in the street. Which, like, I guess don't yell at kids, but like also, to be fair, she's a 3-year-old kid and she's in the street. This is wild. I guess if he's not on like the same in the same group and they're just trading off with like bronze and all them, then I guess they're just letting them run at 10, right? I think Akame's got some like big levels as well. He's up there in the rankings, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't think that there's many people that can compete cash stack wise for a long period of time. So I'm assuming their strat is let anybody else that wants to try run themselves dry, and they're going to get theirs. Has anybody tested if the whole rune axe thing is true? I think it's a difficult thing to test as it was so expensive for so long, but now it's dropped in price. Maybe someone can test. That's wild. Is it just the rune axe that like wasn't coded properly? Is this maybe the period of time when any axe, all the axes are not coded properly? So I guess it really is true what they said, that that's why it turned out being 41, because they couldn't figure out how to make it work at 40. Absolutely wild. Yeah, pickaxes you still have to actually have the level for. So I'm trying to think. The axes did exist in RuneScape. It was pickaxes that didn't exist for a while, right? It was just a regular pickaxe and there weren't any metal variants. So I'm fairly certain that yeah, that it had to have been that in RuneScape Classic it was coded properly and the axes did use a level requirement. It must have just been a conversion to RuneScape 2 thing that it didn't work. $1K to 47. I guess I should just start. Rune crafting level now is 46. We're very close to 47. I don't know how realistic it is to get 55 before members drop. But I guess it would make sense since I'm in this area where it does make money if I did go hard on rune crafting leading up into members to like try and build up a cash stack, because I want to have a thick and strong milli in the bank to buy me a Canone. And right now, I could be crafting mines for money. I think 4 mines is a little bit better than 5 airs right now, especially when they're running 5 times airs. Or, sorry, 10 times airs. So I'm making a decent amount of money every time. So I should be able to just craft all my stacks out, trade them in, buy more essence, and run it back. And just keep building up bigger and bigger stacks. Probably should be my jam for like a couple days before members. So I'm thinking tomorrow, since I've got the big Rengid done now, I run for 40 strength at Hill Giants, and then get up to 40 defink. I think that'll be pretty big. What we really need is enough new players running in this game that they'd be sitting there waiting on the trades from the crafters. Because that means that we have a chance. So let me think. Tomorrow, 40, 40. That'll be 8 total levels, which will be big. Probably get a... definitely get a prayer level or 2 out of it. Then we can make sure our AFK method is still woodcuts, wood chippity chops. Because if we're chippity chapping, we can get up to 12k willows in the bank for fletching. We can we can get over anything over that we use in fire marks until we get to 60 fire marks. And then after 47, there we go. Big 47. What's the next level? 83k. It's not unreasonable. 8,000 experience. I just need lots of genies. GZ. TY. Big TY. Okay. Once we get to 60 firing marks and we've got 12k willow logs in the bank, then I think we move on to chopping yews. That should keep it from being super inefficient. I mean, it's some people have just bought all the yews. Like I'm certain bronze and people like that have all the yews in the bank. The like 150,000 or whatever you gotta have to get like even all the way to 99. But while it like it's definitely not efficient to just chop yews because they slow XP and all that and not that great GP, I think it's probably better overall than like what's going on here. Then going through all the steps of like trying to make money to get the logs and then make up the time of cutting the like willow logs for better XP, and it's just I think it makes more sense to just chop the yew logs once I've banked as many willow logs as I'll ever and maybe never need. What else do we got? Okay, mining. I think 60 is enough to like mine coal. So I think I'm fine with doing like 2k coal once I get to 60 mining. I don't think I'll get many more crafting levels in free to play. Because I'll probably wait until I'm crafting gold. Makes more sense to me. Just get the goldsmith gauntlets and do it that way. It's 57 to make green d'hide vambraces. 63 to make the body. So if anything, like that would be a sensible goal, but that is a big amount of money I would have to spend on that. And I don't think it's worth. I think I just get whatever I get from the silver. We get more when we get gold to craft as well. And then we can worry about all those big levels in membership. Makes more sense to me. Fishing. Whew, I guess once I trade off all of my air runes, I can use some of the profits for feathers to do lots of fishing. And then anchovy pizzas won't cost like any money. I just got to get the stuff. Got to get the stuff and the things, man. I guess I'll be going to the food shop a lot. I think that's all the levels in free to play. So I think I'm more or less good on what I need done in this time. The only question is, can I get it all done? I believe in myself. I'm a strong, independent boy. / very dependent upon my wife, but independent in theory, perhaps not in practice. To sleep, perchance to dream. Whether 'tis nobler to suffer the slings and arrows. Need the magic? Magic. You're right, 55. I think we already have 600 chaos runes. That's like 2 levels easy. Chaos is big XP. Need 59. Why 59? Fire Barst. One of the quests. Oh. It's not Watchtower, is it? The Mage Guild shops? Yeah, but like I'll be doing lots of magic in members. It'll probably be profitable to cast at fire giants, right? If you can get a spot even. You can cast black demons. You can cast blue dragons. You can cast red dragons. Toot toot. I think it's very, very doable to get like fast levels in members. Because I think getting up there in magic levels will be super expensive and super like time consuming. Especially because we're going to be crafting gnats. Like we've got so much free experience from that. Think about it. We could even be like we can be alking while crafting. Store up big S. That's kind of why I want to runecraft more now. Since runecrafting airs and mines is profitable right now, I kind of want to runecraft a lot. Get money from this to buy more essence to runecraft more. Rinse, repeat. That way I've got all the essence before they probably spike in price because of gnats. Because I'm willing to bet gnats still trade close to 200, even though members launches, just because so few people want to do it. Runecraft, not a fun skill to do. And of those people that want to do it, how many already have 44? And how many are going to do it enough to sell a big stack? and how many people are going to be high alking all day, every day. Yeah. I think I need like a 10K stock of essence by members launch. Would be really big good. But that's what, 250K right now? Minimum? Probably more like closer to 300K. Ah. Akame's gone. The crafter's in shambles. Oh, he's staying. I've already got another 1,500 experiences. That's really big. I keep thinking, most importantly, every level we get right now is another free 10 experience from every genie. That's big. The 10 experience. Oh, rip, mysterious old man. What game is this? Family, 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 family. Yeah, I'm hooked on this like white powder. Same. Same, fam. Same. There is no cure. No one ever quits. Just long breaks. It's the way it goes, man. This is a terminal condition, playing RuneScape. It's terminal. Just like family, family, family. He thought I quit. We all thought we quit at one point. I remember being in college. thinking, man, I'm so glad I have so much time to not play games and do like productive things with my life. And then by senior year, I was like, oh, I wonder if that game is still running. What a mistake I made. Nah, you good, repair gang. All G. All G. Oh no. Oh, big TY. Big TY. Eat a healthy carrot. Eat a healthy carrot, man. Hold on. I gotta do this, and then we got to that, and then we got to that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and I'm about to scam Epsilon for all of his essence. Okay. Oh, look at these guys. Runecraft level? Your mother. Your mother is Runecraft level. Big TY. Big TY repair gang. It's huge. It's absolutely huge. It's just funny because, wife, have you ever said that? I don't think she's dealing with me today. Not a scam, just bad business. Twist. How dare you quote me? How dare you quote me? Oh man, that's the absolute worst. Is I've spent my life as an educator, teaching children to disrespect authority, and then they quote me directly to me, and I have this conflicting feeling of pride and intense rage. Good repair gang. This is a terminal illness. We've all got it. We're taking this one to the grave. 2004 will live forever. Big GZ. GLRD. My kids do the same thing to me. If your kids can humble you, they'll probably be all right in life. I was so proud of this kid that I taught last year at the school that just told me after I spent a year building their program from nothing that they were going to close down the program. Wait till Settle makes a video. If Settle joins this server, like, it's over. I mean, it would be ideal for him because he's reached like max capacity on the RuneScape audience, and that's his big issue with YouTube right now is that the only way he gets more people watching his videos is he gets people that don't play RuneScape or like regularly consume RuneScape content because they're former players and don't keep playing. You know what I'm saying? They're not a member of the RuneScape audience, but he has to convert them. So this server, I feel like, would tap into some people that flat out moved on from the game 15 years ago and haven't participated in any of like the OSRS stuff or anything since then. Then people will flood game and ruin it. I mean, a big population would ruin some things, but not everything. Like Rune Essence for one would be cheap. It'd be 20 GP or less. Oh yeah, but this kid at the school that I taught at last year, I was so proud of her. She was like, in a single year, this kid like grew so much in ways that like I'd never had a kid like grow that much in a year. And one of the ways that she grew is that at the beginning of the year, she didn't understand sarcasm. She was a really like well-behaved kid mostly. And I think I kind of ruined it for her parents by teaching her to be the most sarcastic little kid in the whole world. Because at the start of the year, like her classroom teacher would like pop in during her music time, be like, "Oh, can I see her, Ypsilon? I'll be right back, buddy. Don't worry about it. Don't look at my inventory. Just don't, Ypsilon. We're moving on." So, don't, Ypsilon. No, no. I'm not. I'm doing bad business. I'm not scamming for realsies. For realsies, no scams. Anyways, so her classroom teacher would come and get her. Like, "Oh, can I see this kid?" I'd be like, "Ooh, huh? You are like getting expelled. You're so in trouble." I didn't say get expelled. Like, "Oh, you're so in trouble." And she'd be like looking really nervous. And she'd come back like 15 minutes later. It's like, "No, I just needed to make up a test. I wasn't in trouble." Like, "Oh, you're good. You're super good." And like after the 10th time of that happening, she finally got it. Like, "Oh, the teacher. What? TY for the peach? We're getting fruits in here. Big TY repair gang." But she took forever to get on. Like, I'm trying not to use names here. But yeah, she tried so hard to figure this out. And then eventually she realized, like, "Oh, this teacher of mine, Wasabi, Mr. Wasabi, that's what we're going with, does not say things in a serious manner all the time, right? Like he's messing with me." And then she started doing that whole like, "No, really?" whenever I did anything. What? Motor repairs is a ludicrous trade, it seems. This man has made him money for donations. Just, oh my goodness. Just take those. I need to set up the chat bot to ban me from chat. Can I time myself out from chat for spamming the chat? Is that possible? I'm going to experiment with that if that's possible this weekend. I'm going to run out of carrots. For real, man. Oof. Put carrots in your stir fry, by the way. If you don't do that, do it. It makes such a big difference to have like carrots in a vegetable stir fry. Yummy, yummy. Oh my goodness. I'm allergic to bananas, repair gang. What the? Stop! 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 Don't do that. Don't. It's free to watch. It is absolutely free to watch. I need to emphasize there's no monetary participation required. We're all just boys hanging out, getting limp with the bros. You don't gotta. He's repairing the economy. Just no boat motors though. No. I'm allergic to avocados too, but I love them. That's huge, man. Big TY. Big TY. Oh, defink level. Maximum efficiency. It's just such a huge day. It's we gotta get super wet. It's splashing all over the place. Splishity splash. Just got a fraud alert. And I've been a part of some suspicious activities. They don't think it makes sense for you to be sending money this way. It's a known scammer, as Twisted said. Hey, King Christoph. Yeah, you sent $17 to the sewer boy. That's I promise I'm not touching you, King. I'm not. Just a little touch. Just a little. Come on, come here. Come back here. Come here. Just a little touch. Big TY repair gang. Big TY. Boat motors though. You feeling boat motors? Oh, stop. Stop. Turn that off. No more of that. Need to dry it out in here. Oh my goodness. Big TY Teats. Big GZ Brian. Big GZ Martin. Big GZ Moss. Big GZ woof. Woof, 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 woof. Again, I feel like we gotta emphasize. I am the epsilon of being on the internet. It is entirely possible to not pay me. You don't gotta pay me for this. Okay? It's cool. Big TY Teats. Hold on, I forgot. Teats hasn't had his carrots today. You gotta give him the carrots. Give him those things. Big carrots in the chat. Big TY repair gang. Y'all stop. Discontinue. Okay, I'll be back. I mean, I'm not paying you. I'm forcing others to show up. Good point. They're members now. They're members of the exclusive club of being a giant rat, because we really believe in positive self-talk here. You gotta believe in yourself. You gotta say nice things about yourself. I thought that said I love you. Same thing. I thought my dad said I love you too, but all he said is I'll be back. Doesn't matter. He was lying either way. Bum ba-dum bum. Without being in the stream. Yeah, Moss, what's up? You're supposed to be here. YouTube is very, very good. It knows exactly what it's doing. It's quite a deal. Yeah, what's up? Somebody not in the stream got it, but King Christoph is here in the stream, didn't get it. That's wild. you're now contractually obligated to be here and hang out with everybody in 2004. It's very important. We've been getting limp with the boys. We're running a slave labor camp in here. 16 watch. Are we at peak? 18 was peak, but 16 is pretty close. Welcome to the party. Yeah, big welcome, Moss. GZ on the member. You have all the member berries. I'm an RS Classic member, so I don't mind. I mean, it's basically the same thing. 2004 Scape and RS Classic. They're about as similar as two games can get, with extremely different, engines and all that stuff. Someone donated to it. Don't. How about don't? It is free to watch. I never played 2004. I started in 2020. It's the backroom versions. It's the best version. Get your friends in here. We need 20. We do need 20. 20 people, not $20. 20 people, get that. Because that's free. I mean, not like emotionally free. Because I don't think that like watching me for extended period of times is like good for your, I don't know, social health. Definitely not that. So there is a cost. But let's save it for the mental. The mental. This is number 2 version. It's better than number 3 and number 4 versions. I'm cool with being number 2. Big poops. Don't give it to me. Oh, he gave it to me. I'm eating it. Maybe he'll stop now. It would be a lot cooler if it was a rat man, though. If I was a rat man, yeah. The big rat boys. Getting the little rat symbol by your name, that's huge. That's giant. You already ruined us with the sewer man. Man. The sewer man, I've been trying to play it while like on the side while on stream, but like TBH, I guess I'm giving it away that I was doing something in the wilderness, and someone runs by me like every time, and it freaks me out while like I'm on the other screen. I can't do that, so I have to find dedicated time to do the wilderness stuff. OSRS is RS4, by the way, because it sure ain't this game. True. OSRS lost its way a long time ago. Like, even with a lot of the updates, I still think it was, like, at its core in the right direction. I think somewhere around, like, 2018, they stopped going in the right direction. And I hate it because a lot of the new content that they've done, like, mechanics-wise, I don't hate. I like the mechanics. What I hate about the game is what they've done with, like, the economy and the general direction of that they haven't done a lot to take care that the economy isn't a train wreck. Yep. They just gave up on the old ways back then. That was emotional. Like, I wasn't in the game at that point. I think I logged in at some point that week just to see it for the last time. But I, like, watched some live streams of the end, and that was big emotions. Worst part of RS 2018? Pretty much. The only thing I really liked that's come out of it is leagues. And even that, I feel like they started out with the right idea. They were big, like, trying to experiment with restricting gameplay, but adding buffs to make it engaging and interesting. And they had an awesome Leagues 1, an amazing Leagues 2, a great idea for Leagues 3 that they implemented terribly. And then they just decided Leagues 2 was safe, so they've been running it back. Which just means that the whole, like, general concept of it being a unique experience every time is not really the case. Because it's just a different flavor of the same dish. I miss when skilling was profitable and viable, and then they started bosses needed. That's a huge part of how they ruined the economy. I think that all bosses, like, or at least the majority of, like, profitable bosses that you fight in the game should be like the God Wars bosses. I think those drop tables make hella sense. I don't know what they were doing coming up with Zulra's drop table, because its uniques were enough. The uniques were fine. They didn't need to add all that other stuff. What would you do if you were part of Jagex for the economy of the game? What I just said, for one, the fact bossing shouldn't be the whole game. That's not why we fell in love with the game. I do enjoy bossing, but bossing should be one aspect of the game. A dude was finishing Legends, and some people trolled him by killing his boss, so the mods showed up and kept the game on for him to finish. Yeah, I remember seeing that. So a bunch of us went and hung around the Kramja jungle trying to talking smack to the mods. It was a wild time back in RuneScape Classic. I'm sad I never really played members in RuneScape Classic. I tried it a little bit, but I only got members to do the, like, I begged my parents so I could do the RuneScape 2 beta. I did play a little bit of the members content. I remember going to Artie in Classic, and I still have fond memories of the different layout that it had. I for some reason, I really liked that layout more than the RuneScape 2 layout. Which is weird to me. Artie seems to have changed a lot in the market, how they lay that out from RuneScape Classic to RuneScape 2. Wild name. I really need to set up, because I've got, like, this thing and this thing. That's all I've got set up so far. What is that? What? Oh, I thought that was like a dude walking around. I didn't know that anybody actually had those robes. I didn't think they existed. Ironically, RS3 took a step in a good direction with things like ore spirits, replacing traditional ore drops to help revitalize skilling. Yeah, I think that RS3... it looks like they've done a lot of good things with it. I think it's just too late. Too little too late that they've just destroyed the game with MTX. And I don't think it's likely that they'll get people to come back. which is really sad to see. I think they've realized that they've killed the game, and that's why there's a big focus on OSRS. Because while it has a much larger player base, obviously, it has a much lower income. Because you may not realize that it's a small number of players. It's a small percentage that make up like more than half of the revenue for a game like RS3. That's the same with like all MTX games. So they can kill OSRS next. Pretty much. I'm scared that's the direction it's going to go. But they could put it in perpetual motion by opening up something like a 2004 server. That, oh, we're going back to the old school vibe with this. While OSRS is like this classic-esque game that has all these new mechanics, new games, all this stuff. If you get your wife on here, tell her an embarrassing story about you, I will donate another $10. Ooh. Wife, you got any embarrassing stories of me? Yeah. You got an embarrassing story about me? Yeah. She said, "Where do you want me? Where do you want her to start?" I think she's got a few, man. I think she's got a few. Yeah, I think she's not feeling well today, but like most deaf, she'd be super willing, I'm certain, to tell you guys all the embarrassing stories about me another time. Get her on mic and tell one. If she's up to it. I don't know if she's feeling well. If they actually did do a 2004 rollback server, we need 4 more Ypsilons. Ypsilon, bud. You got kids? Oh, that has really terrible connotations. 2 more people for 20 total. Needed. Very needed. For $10, tell her it's for her. Wife, you want $10? Do you want $10 to tell an embarrassing story about me?
But I'm sick. I don't know if my brain is functioning. Embarrassing story.
Yeah.
There's so many. I just can't think of one right now.
I'm sure you can.
Oh. Okay.
Here you go.
So someone about him is he I think one time we were like watching TV or something like on bed, and then he just turned around and I saw the back of him, and his underwear was just ripped apart, just open, like I can see the butt gap. Yeah, that's it.
What's that? They've got to have something better than that.
I don't know, but it's not the first time. Like he always.
So like, that happens a lot.
Yeah, you got a lot of like broken pants, right? Like from the crotch part, right?
It's too. Are you implying that perhaps I am too girthy?
The butt part, maybe.
The butt part is too girthy. Yeah. Okay, good point. I need ventilation. That's very important that I need ventilation. It's so girthy. Girthix, man. The butt gap is too girthy. The butt part is too girthy. Oh, these words will haunt me. I used to be exactly Girthix. I used to be a very thick boy when playing rugby. I had to, move some people. That was my job. I was a people mover. Hey, Big TY. Is she not American? Yeah, we are watching out for that. That confirmed Wasabi has a dump truck. Big like on that. Oh my goodness. Karis in the chat. Dump truck. It's huge. Wife. Reach into my wallet and take out $10. You'll never believe it, Ypsilon. You'll never believe it. You'll never believe it, buddy. It's my wallet's in the other room. Yeah, take $10 out of it. Ipsilon, don't look at me, buddy. Don't look at me during. It's a big embarrass. I got distracted. I don't want to scam you, though. I don't want to scam you. You could always just take the 10 and, like, come back and make another trip. You know, actually get paid for once. I noticed repair gain. Okay, I could do that. 2 trades. The next time when it won't happen the next time because I'm big smart and I'm gonna learn from my mistakes. We'll just do that. I'll just give it straight back. But I also think if we're there and I don't realize until we get here, it kind of makes sense for you to just take the 10 and we go back, right? My brain doesn't work well with simple. It works well with overcomplicating. So much scamming. I'm sorry. Bad business. We're not scammers. We're bad for business. So speaking a little bit about something that you mentioned. Yeah, XP priority, I guess. Yeah, we were trying to get big levels. Speaking to that, you know, we're going to China, and even though it's definitely you're not allowed while visiting China to if you're not a citizen or like on a permanent visa, multi-entry visa, to interview for jobs. I may be looking for a job while there. So that might be a way of circumnavigating the issues surrounding us currently. Late chat in response to an earlier convo. I think if you play OSRs now expecting it to be how RuneScape was back, you'll be disappointed. Yep. I looked at some RARG videos from like 6 years ago. And he was trying to like recreate things from 2004, and like even those, he was super frustrated with how many things he couldn't accurately show just because it's impossible. The game like forces you to do it in an easier way now. It's only rare drop table. So it was confirmed that the Ring of Wealth doesn't work in this era, right? Rare drop table, you can't get it. You can get it, but it just doesn't help. Something we mentioned was it the dump truck? No. Worrying about that big fun immigration thing. What it has done well, I believe, is to carry on what RuneScape might have been without EOC. I'll give you that. I think that it's more of a good ending than we had before, for sure. Hey, Teeters. A big combat level, man. Big combat level. Cabbage provides. Fine. Come to bank. Come to bank. Teeters, where are you going? You said cabbage provides. What's up? Where'd you go? All right, fine. You want no free money? You don't want no free money. He's now 1 with the cabbage. We've lost him, boys. We've really lost him. Big stream delay. That was like 18 seconds. Oh, man. Internet has not been super nifty as of late, so that might be on my end where big bad is happening. At least we live in a city now, though, where we don't get like weeks of power outages. My wife was very scared of this country for quite a while. When we went, this is in this is in our house in another city. That sadly we still own and I'm paying mortgage payments on. Big fun doing that. it we went, I want to say 5 days in like 0-degree weather with no power. It was big bad. So no internet was not our concern. We were more concerned about surviving, being able to eat. Our stove was electric as well. So electric stove, no power, very bad. I think I burned about everything flammable in our fireplace that those few days, and it did not help that much. I was just worried about maybe keeping it hopefully warm enough that some pipes didn't freeze. Yeah, that was the roughest time, the worst time. One day, no. The thing is, one day, I feel like we could make it through, because it takes a while for like. I did a decent job fixing like some of the insulation in the house, fixing all the. I obviously, with my budget, a house that I was able to put a down payment on, of like 3% on, but the house that I was able to put a down payment on, was gonna be a fixer upper. So it had all kinds of holes from like rats and stuff that had burrowed into the house, and I had to do a lot of exterminating. It was a fun couple of years of trying to turn that house into not rat house. But then I went back to living in the sewers, so whatever. So it took a little while for it to get to like the same temperatures outside, basically. The neighbor's 60-foot tree took down the power lines. They got power back in about 36 hours, so next day. That's good that you got it that fast, because usually, GZ Epsilon, big GZ. No SE Wessie for you? Please. But yeah, oh man, like 5 days. Wife keeps saying that she thought she was gonna die. To be fair, looking back, it's a possibility. I'm certain plenty of people did die from like medication that was supposed to be refrigerated and all those things. It was wild though, not having electricity, because that happened a lot in that city I lived in. And I lurk your streams. I figured, bud. I figured. 3. And like there's some times where we'd like have a storm the night before, and we're going some days without electricity, and like everybody would be out walking around the neighborhood, which was crazy. Like in this day and age, the only other time I've seen that was that Pokemon Go summer, which I maintain was one of the most magical events. Going outside and everybody's at the park. It's a secret spying operation from the Russian government. Ready for this ride of information? I'm worried it's going to ruin something, but yeah. Yeah. NSA fun time. I wasn't allowed to play because I moved to China. Niantic made a game called Ingress First. Oh yeah, isn't like the same thing or use the same stuff? I remember hearing something about this a while back. I don't remember it fully. It wasn't much fun. GPS-based territory control game. And I guess some people liked it, some people didn't, just judging from chat. The same backbone for Pokemon Go. It makes sense. Same points of interest, everything, but here's the big one. It's spying for the Russian government. It's how people found out their spouse was cheating. Is that what happened? It was what is it? Ashley Madison leak. Response time data and population data. So it's like accurate population density counts. Ooh, that sounds like it would be of interest in different national intelligence agencies. You good, fam? You good? That guy's angry about being trans, which is interesting. And Saudi Arabia bought Niantic. Oh. Good thing they've never done anything sketchy. A still functioning kingdom in the 21st century. Dun, 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 dun. I love hereditary monarchy. Duh, duh. It's very spicy. Dun, dun. Hereditary monarchy. Bam, bam. Man, lurkers really they messing with me though, because like it's cool when I see people I recognize from chat in the game, or people that like message me and they'll say like, oh, I was in chat, this is like, that's who I was. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember you, cool. And there's some people that I have no idea who they are, and they just come up to me and they say things that like are very specific about my life that like they shouldn't know. And it messes with me. Why you know that? I mean, the only explanation is that they've either lurked in the live streams or they watch the VODs or something. But like, it weirds me out. Weirds me out, man. It's not like with the videos. Like, I know people watch the videos, but like this is just like, I thought everyone was here when they're here. They like your dump truck. I'm a thick boy. I do squats. The key to a dump truck, let me tell you, boys, you got to go below parallel. If you touch that bottom all the way to your heels on your squats, you will engage them hammies, them gluteus maximuses, and you get big dump truck, okay? Up to parallel, it's all quads. Quads are great, but you need a dump truck. Exactly. Squeeze them grasses. People hate on me, all right, in the gym, for realsies. Like, I do real clean stuff in the gym, okay? I do pause reps on bench. I do Zerker deadlifts. People don't like those. It's fine. You can bend your spine. I don't know why people think you can't bend your spine. Don't bend your spine for maximal loads. Yeah, but you can do Zerker deadlifts. I do squats. And yeah, I bend my spine at the bottom because of just the way my hips insert. That's like the way your bones work. That's fine. I'm not using max loads for that. Don't do it with max loads, yes. But like these parts of your body that are made to move, it's fine if you move them. Don't move the things that aren't supposed to move. Move the things that are supposed to move. Don't move the weak parts with really heavy things. That's like, I don't know where we've got this like crazy logic that you're going to kill yourself by bending your back. As if you don't bend your back, then you never bend your back, and then you feel really stiff and icky all the time, and then people have back problems. That's so strange that happens. So I do like up to 2 plates. I'll go all the way down, and there'll be a little bit of curve in my bottom of my back. Your boy Sprite is in my cabbage field. Chill, man. Play the game. It's fine to bend your back when you squat. Don't do it when you max. Don't go super, like, all the way down when you max. Go a little bit below parallel and you're good. It's fine to Zerker squat, to Zerker deadlift. Know how to do clean form, or they want to use max leg weight on their back. Those are different muscle groups. Yeah. Well, like, that's the thing is, when it comes down to it, like, the maximal load on your quads is naturally going to be much higher than the natural load for your hammies, for your glutes, and everything. So, using a lower weight when you are going in these like extreme ranges of motion is fine because you're going to be challenging muscles. Put down the kibaji. You're going to be challenging muscles that are not like what you think of as the primary motion and movers if you're using like close to max or max weight and doing that restricted like power lifting form range of motion. Fantastic. Great. Cool. You're getting chill, Sprite. Chill. Chill. Yeah. Fine. I'll be a taxi. Yeah, exactly. Leg deadlift weight better than Zerker deadlift weight. Yes. I've never done above 3 plates in Zerker. I mean, I might be able to, but I'd probably also 5.5 airs each. That's a wild price. I would never be able to. Sorry, I might be able to do more than 3 plates, but I'd probably hurt myself doing it. So I would never do it. Not unless I was like deadlifting 6 plates. Which, for clarity, I'm not. I'm not that strong. Are we close? Ooh, we're so close. We're going to do it. We're going to do it, man. Okay, we can make it happen in that time. We've got this, Epsilon. Forgot it's Tuesday? Yeah, we still have to make the spaghetti, you're right. Rip, that man only has 300S. Oh. Man, we're definitely making it. We're definitely making it. Epsilon. Yes. Yes, we are definitely making it. That's 2 more runs. That's only 2 more runs we need. Oh, this is huge. This is so huge. I'm so happy. I really didn't think we'd make it to 48 today. No, we've had a convert. He's seen the light. Make it really sus. Make it really sus that he's seen the light. That looks like a slur. I don't think it is. It just looks like a slur. Everybody, put your I was about to say put your favorite slur in the chat, and I realized that I have to time out everybody. The hop timer is brutal. It is so brutal. Is this it? It's one more, right? One more. One more and we got 48. Thought waffler. Stay where? Where are you? What's up? What you want to show me? You real green there, buddy. You making me sus. What's up? What you want to show me? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, big twist. So big. You're making it happen. You're making it real. Ipsilon. Ipsilon, buddy, we're doing it. This is it. This is it, Mom. Be proud of me. You didn't finish the trade. I didn't finish the trade. Oh, it's that's oh no. Here we go. All right, now Mom, be proud of me. Oh, he realized. He realized that I said huzzah. Woo! Big TY. TY. Oh my goodness. That's huge. Okay, we got 48 rune carved. We are so close. We are so close to like top 150, I think. Top 150, I think, is 50. If we can get to 55 before membership. Big TY Epsilon. Huge TY. Thanks for coming in and helping. Twist, that was huge. Coming in clutch with the last batch. Ipsilon just helped us for over an hour. Donated his time. He's donated probably like 5 hours of his time at this point. I have 8 minutes left. Let's go super fast. Super fast. Get our way into 29. Or 29? Oh, 49. If even. Okay. I'm going to have to hit the log at the end now because I realized that they changed it now. It's not just 30 minutes. It's on log out. Now it's normal normal high scores. What is this? What is this? Is Twist trying to earn his way into a full 25 natties as well? Oh, this is huge. This is so huge. Oh, man. Oh. That is literally giant. 8 minutes becomes 24 minutes. How does runecrafting work? Like, when do you get more than 135 or 145, whatever you are getting? Or is it any level? Or okay, there's breakpoints. Certain runes get multis. So airs being the lowest level rune, you can runecraft them at 1, but you get 1 rune for every rune essence. I think you get up to like 12 and then starts doing 2. Which is the easiest or fastest mob to kill with access to a rare drop table? Ooh, that might be a really good question. I think maybe paladins. Paladins, I'm pretty sure have rare drop table. I know that that was the one I killed back in 2004. That doesn't necessarily mean that it was at all efficient because, 2004. This is so huge. This is so giant. Fire giants for rare drop table? Oh. Well, many fire giants will be killed, I'm certain, the moment members releases. Let me see. That's really all I can think about. I don't think heroes have any good drops, do they? I say that, and then like 10 runners come in for Akame. Is anything that drops gems, drops half keys, dragon squares too? I'm gonna research that, Epsilon, because that is a big question, especially for first day. Getting the nature talismans will be super huge. Oh, but the runecraft, the way it works. So in this version, you can only runecraft the elementals. And obviously, like, their levels match up with magic, right? Air is lowest and fire is highest. Then mines is level 2 runecraft. And body runes are for some reason level 20. Even though they're like the worst rune to craft. They're way out of the way, away from a bank and all that. I can only speak to RS Classic again. Yeah, I mean, like, but I think there's not new mobs in this game. So if Fire Giants is the call in RuneScape Classic, there's really nothing added in this game. So that would make sense if it was the same here. Big lag spike. So once you hit members, bodies are the highest level free-to-play rune you can craft. So you can't really craft anything that's super good. But members are allowed to craft chaos runes, which you don't craft because their altar is in the wilderness, and it is a 3-story maze that you have to get down to craft them. So you don't craft chaos runes. You can craft cosmics, which are fine because those are in Xanaris. They're not a bad run. And then you can craft naturals, which are on Karamja. They're like right north of... We got to stop this. They're right north of Shiloh Village. So you run to the shop north of Taibowanai. You sell your essence that are noted, and you buy them as essence back. And you run down and craft. Chaos is awful. You don't craft chaos. It's dead content. It's literally dead content on release, because this is release of chaos rune crafting. Yeah, and that is all that you can craft rune wise. In this version of the game, there is no law altar and there is no death altar. Those came pretty soon after. But there's no, like, on release of rune crafting, there were no altars for law and death. Okay, last run. Man, this has been so big. You get a character done with Shiloh Village, then trade natures across the stream to crafter? No. The shop north of Taibowanai is what people use as the bank. Because we can just note things in this game. You bring all of your essence as notes. You sell 25. You buy 25, and you'll buy it back as the item and not the note. It's too slow to run around Shiloh. Like, you can do that, but you don't. You buy steel bars? Where's this guy coming from with this? I've never, for once, said I'm going to buy steel bars. Here's a piece of paper. Give me some rocks. Yeah, basically. I mean, I guess that they functionally are bankers if they can exchange items that way. In like modern day OSRs though, you can't do it. They are if you are a Iron Man. So Easyscape, huge TY. Huge TY Epsilon. You've been huge. You've been so huge. So they added a NPC that does it for you. Because Easyscape. So you're allowed to do it even though you're not allowed to do it on an Iron Man. All right. Guys, thank you so much, Twist. Thank you so much, Epsilon. Y'all are huge. See you next time. Enjoy the rest of the stream. TY. Big TY. Thanks for coming around. RIP on the death. Building back stronger, better. But yeah, on the multiple rune front, like heirs, you can get up to 9 times the essence when you get like I think 99 runecraft or something close to it. But most of them, they have much lower thresholds. Like laws, you never get double. I think when you reach 99, natures, you have to get to 91 runecraft to get double, and runecraft is like the slowest skill. You've seen how we've been scamming the system, letting TY Twist. We're done. We're done, buddy. Go off into the wild blue yonder, and I believe in you. Thank you so much. We got so many errors from that though. 9 times, yeah. 10 at 99. Okay, I lied. 10 at 99. That is big rune crafts. And yeah, rune crafting is a terrible skill, terribly balanced, but it is great for the economy because it is terrible. Think about like there's such a rune shortage in RuneScape Classic. Here in RuneScape 2, you can make them, but it sucks to do, and it is super slow XP. So, like, it helps the problem, but it doesn't help it to the point that, like, it is just destroying the price of all the runes. Like, you have to skill to make them, and it's slow and tedious. You do make money, you do get XP, but it is slow and it is tedious. And not super fun, engaging content. I think that's balanced, to be fair. All right. So, Epsilon put in huge work today. Twist came and helped out at the end. Huge boost over the hill. We got to 48. Ready for this? We're going to hit the log out. We were in Runecarved, we were rank 203. We are now rank 159. We jumped so many ranks in just one sesh. Hour and a half, one sesh. Huge. We overall jumped up. Let's see our rank. To 669. Yeah, boy. Woo. That's a good rank right there, baby. Let me tell you what, it's a good rank. I like that rank, baby. It's a pretty good rank. All right. Check this out. Check this out, babes. I want you to check it out, okay? Just don't stop checking it out. Check it out. All right. So these are our levels now. We are going to AFK some woodcut before next stream. Next stream, we are going to get some big combaticles. That's going to bump us up a whole lot more total levels, a whole lot more ranks. Once we get our combaticles, we can get into some fire rune carves while we train up our mining for maximum efficiency. This is going to be huge, boys. We are going to be so ready for membership. Check out our bank. We ain't got no money, but we got some honeys. Honeys mainly being Epsilon at this point, but honeys nonetheless. We've got our rune tools. We've got our rune skim. Those are the big ticket items. We're going to get up so that we can wear all of our dragon hide, which you can take a little bit more of that. And we're going to purchase a big stack of feathers at some point. But we got to sell this off tomorrow, get more of these, and get more good times rolling. I love you all. We will see you every single day. We are not getting Mudcat level, woodcutting level. Every single day we will be streaming here up to the 29th. So make sure that you stick around. Join the Discord so you can get a message when we are going live. Big TYs to Teats, big TYs to Repair Gang for the hype today, the huge hype. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Big love, big kiss. Goodbye.